All right.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
All right, Estinian. Very compromising camera position there.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Thancred. Okay. I love the fucking... Why did I not watch this before? Holy shit.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Tural. Holding the Viper weapons in the wrong fucking place. Alright. I really should have watched that. Looks far different from the... Holy shit. I think this calls for a little Ah! People in queue. Well, as you see, I did some off-screen grinding, got Viper to 90. Still have to do the Viper storyline. I'm going to quickly go through that. Just so I can get my 90 weapons. Since there is no 90 weapon I can make. But before I do that, oh my god, that's the hero style. King. Oh, perfect. Yeah, take my money. Yep. That's a hairstyle. I believe the Viper stuff's in Ul'dah. Gonna go finish those up. Oh, there we are. Over there. Forgot where it was. Probably should have kept up with those. Keshqua. How you doing, buddy? Gordanian poachers? Huge beast. In the Black Shroud, alright. It's a promising lead. Go to Gordania. Gavin, how you doing, bro? How you doing, Gavin? We need some information. In the trailers, the Viper blades are on your waist. But in game, they have them on your back. I want this dude's jacket. Yeah, killing this thing is what matters. I thought Vipers can hunt monsters. Why do we need help hunting this thing? I could just teleport. Oh my god, I nearly submerged myself in this water. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. that's... Alright. Diminishing intelligence. These guys are gonna get themselves killed if they assume this shit. This dude's full of himself. That's... Wow, you're only in this for the money. You're all gonna die. There's like... I'm the warrior of light. Everyone should know who I am by now. Because of my hair. How the hell does nobody recognize me in any of these, like, side quests? Don't be... You're just gonna let them die? The beast isn't gonna escape you. It's going to eat you alive. I don't like this water. It looks deep. Yeah, it looks... Okay. Looks can be deceiving. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a hunt. They should really voice these ones. It is quiet. Too quiet. Pfft. Yeah, idiots getting what they deserve. That was a fucking waste of a cutscene. Oh, cool. I'm just drinking the water now. Is he dead? God, what a fucking moron. Oh no, he's alive. Okay. Thank God. I mean, thank the 12. We fucking told you that. Isn't everything highly lethal if consumed in excess? You guys are horrid adventurers. Oh my God. That's what we're That's what we're hunting! That's cool. That's a massive ass thing. King. We told you. Is he dead? Did he just die? What's going on? Yeah, that's an apt way to put it. Fools, the lot of them. You hired fools. Anticipated. This was sport. Oh my God. Keep the freelancers out of it and leave the hunting to us. How the Twin Adders get... I didn't even know that. Oh, I'm already trained up, dude. '83, '85, '87, '89, and '90, I believe, are the levels. '85. Jesus, all the way up to Fulgard, all the way up to the North Shroud. Wow, this thing's fast. Alright. Ask around for information. I got this. Traumatized. Doesn't feel like much, but it's our only lead. Kiribanian wildgrass. Something the beast doesn't like. Interesting. Alamegan Adventurers. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Then we can use that to try. I have no idea how we're gonna. He can't stomach it. Drive it into a corner and then kill it. Yeah. We're gonna kill this thing. Okay, go to Garabania, get some wild grass. I have to go touch grass. I should be able to fly in this place. Maybe. It'd be really, really sad if I couldn't. Okay, good. I can fly. Oh, yeah, wild grass. Exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, what? Alright. Oh, that's an 85. Alright. Nice. Okay, this is interesting. I've actually never done the reawake. Oh, Roboros. Ouroboros? Cool. Hey, buddy, what's up? I got some grass. I might need to upgrade my jewelry before. Ideal spot, yeah. Excuse me? That is not a part of our deal. I'm sorry, we're killing it. No hesitation, yeah. I agree with him. No half measures. No hesitation. What do you... Excuse me? You're gonna betray us? I don't trust that. Yeah. Innocent stork can't be trusted. She's got her own angle here. Kill for your thoughts. I'm ready. I'm ready to face this beast. 88. Okay. Lead it to Ishgard. Forcing it to Ishgard is actually a good idea. It can't really hunt dragons. He was about to... What the hell are you planning? Damned rich people. We got a vitriol display. Yeah, I agree. Kill this thing before it does any more harm. Pick a good spot for the ambush? Alright. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, I get to choose. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. It's just the illusion of choice, as usual. What? Why? Why would someone put it here? Of course, this Western Highlands. Goliath was telling us about it. Stubborn fool. Yeah, that's right. I agree with you. Best keep searching. Yeah, we need to find this thing. What? Fucking lied to us. How dare they? How many people died? You fucking bitch. How? What the fuck is wrong with him? You monster. Oh, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? You've finally shown your true colors. What the fuck? You're a piece of shit. You're a real piece of work right here. It's gonna break out of that cage. Those bars look way too... What the fuck is that? You're a fucking piece of shit. I am going to make you pay. Oh, you think this thing can actually do something? Bring it. I've slayed far bigger beasts. Was that it? Psh, that was nothing. Hey, dude, you good? Come on, man, get up. He seems afraid of her like before. If this quest line does not end with us killing that fucking thing, not gonna be happy. Yeah. Level 90 and I get no equipment. That's cool. What the fuck? letter from him? Southern Thanolin, alright. I'm not afraid. Let's kill this fucking thing. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Shit. Did I just see what I thought I just saw? A frog. There is a frog. There's just a straight up frog in front of me. Oh yeah, duty, let's go. Oh, what the hell? Why are you just hiding in a corpse, other players? Another carcass. Let's go. Eye level 655. Youch, my eye levels. What the fuck? Wait, I'm wearing. It's probably because I'm wearing 80 jewelry. Jesus, okay. That thing's dead. You bitch. You are a fucking moron. Yeah, we're here to stop you and kill that damned beast. You think this is funny? Oh, yo, I'm not gonna spare you now. I agree. Let's kill her. Can that thing, like, kill her? Be perfect. Karmic justice. Or not. Let's kill this motherfucker. All right. Assuming we back up. Kill her, please. I see. Oh my god. Bye, bitch. see you in hell. Time to finish this thing off. Oh yeah, I'm ready. This better jump up in difficulty. Alright, let's go! Oof! Oh. Nice, dude. Ooh, this hurts. Come on, Bloodbath. Come on, Bloodbath. Come on, Bloodbath. Get off cooldown. That's not good at all. There we go. Down he goes. Yeah, she deserved to die if she was hurting innocent people just for fun. She got what she deserved. A swift, painful fall to the bottom of a fucking chasm. You're welcome. I think you should decide. Quarry mill, alright. You're talking about me? Thanks, dude. I am silver-tongued. Actually, I'll be going to Tural soon. Perfect. Now that all the loose ends are tied up, I can... Victorious Viper. I can head... Oh, whoops. To, Charlian and begin the story. Alright. A new world to explore. I can't wait! Interesting. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Now that's a
Savor
ship.
any moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Hopefully.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Of course I do. And if I don't, teleportation's only a few $1,000s.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Aaronville's the fucking narrator.
Some 80 years past, bound for the new world, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Oh my god, that is incredibly dangerous.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I wouldn't stand up there. Slight gust to push you off.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
That's good to know.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Not really. But if you're suggesting it, why not?
these same waters, grandfather.
Am I the only one who notices that Kryl has, like, the eyes of a cat? That's a name. Popotos? Popotos? Hmm. I learned lots of things. Oh, wow, okay.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Are you seasick?
Is your stomach any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Yeah, I totally believe that.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Don't worry, I would be 100%
Erendel, you were
with you.
born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaptural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
That was not a polite. Well, that's not good.
Oh dear.
Oh, the elves was at watch! This wind's too strong to take any sail! I'm pulling off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly, before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Right.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Jesus, this is something.
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Jesus.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Well, I slept a long time. Ah! Blinded by the light.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. much farther now, can it?
It could. I have no idea. I've never made this trek before.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
That's new. That's interesting to know. Oof.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
God, is this gonna be like the East?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Yok Toral. Ooh, a crystal.
seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
That's a nice ass mustache you got there, dude.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Those are some nice shields.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Yes, money. You can return to the city at any time by speaking. Yeah, I don't care. Ooh. Mountain Chromite Weapon Coffer. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Followers. Technically. You sure you're ready? Hmm. Yeah, I know how to do this. Oh, hey, Levy Mate. This is a pretty small marketplace. Thank God. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I want to tune to that goddamn aetherite. Yay. Jeez, I'm gonna have to attune to all of these aetherites. Like to do that early, so I'm not doing it later. Place looks a lot like Razathan. More stone and culture than the other main cities. Skygate is right. That thing's big. Giant race? Oof. Alright. Jesus. I'll hold you to that. Let me just hide that. Ooh, yeah. New item. Just gonna desynthesize those real quick. What the hell? Moon gel? Mmm. Delicious. $5.90, huh? Okay. Alright then, that looks... Okay, I like these. These are nice. Hold on while I grab some water. Nice. I like them. Oh, that's progression? I'd like to go attune to the Aetherites. Script exchange, alright. walking around tuning to aetheryte crystals. Yep. Yes. Lots of stairs in this place. Yeah, of course I have. Except that. Oh, wait, that's where I am. Okay, back to story. Where game audio? Is it that low? Sorry, hold on. Wow, okay, sorry about that. Jesus Christ, this thing. There we are. I have so many audio problems. Some games it's too low, some games it's too high. I should get a audio leveler or something like that. With stairs. Wow, you are far ahead of me. I just started DawnTrail. All the way up. Cool. Yeah, stairs. Huh. This quest is not lying. It is definitely a city of stairs. Oh, I pre-ordered it I did that too, but it's not like I didn't play it. I couldn't play it. At the time the DawnTrail came out, my PC had it ran into a problem, and I could not fix it on my own. And then by the time I could fix it, my subscription had ran out, and I never had the money to renew my subscription. So yeah, that's why this game is 6 months old, and I am just now starting, so. This way? Yeah. I'm so far behind. Hold on. I just stopped playing. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You get bored of a game, or something's happening you don't really like. I'd stop playing sometimes. Usually when I have nothing to do, when I've like finished the story and everything. Or I can't play because my subscription ran out. Continue down the stairs. We walked all the way up the stairs. Now we're walking all the way down the stairs. God! Fucking... I never canceled my sub. Oh my god. So you just stopped playing and you just kept paying them? Can't say I ever do that. I usually don't have the money to just keep paying them over and over again. Down more stairs. Jesus Christ, dude. That's oof. One second. I honestly forgot. Oof. Well, yeah, this several months is better than I guess I'm just not that rich. Where are we going now? Ooh, over here. That's a big gate. Those fluffy animals, they look like llamas. Alpacas. Fearsome four-legged phoenix. They seem so cute and fluffy. You'll learn soon enough. What has this girl been through? Oh, can't spell. Stone pillars. Perfect way to learn history. Ooh, chest gear. Thank you for the subscription. You okay. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Hey, look, it's me. It's my people. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave a blank page for the next. Yes, thank you. Restaurants, delicious. Four tables. Tacos, Okay, a lot more than 4 tables.
Brook-Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye, and now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh,
Oh, our tacos. What the Oh, gross.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, disgusting.
what the?
You look fucking gross.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Gross.
Of course, that's it.
Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor! Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Bring.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I'll smack the shit out of you.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Oh, you want to see a weakling?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Look, that fucker looks
Some
disgusting.
get into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Ugh.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Tacos.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Interesting.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, I would like some tacos. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a call on my
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust.
cell phone.
We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Oh.
So it goes.
But I wanted tacos. I mean, they were smushed in the bag, so they're still good. They didn't get on the ground. They were still in a bag, so... Unlike y'all, I have Ethernet connections. Whee! Whoa, okay. Change in aesthetic. Oh, wait, I should... 645. 640. Oh, gross. I do... The green... No, I like that, actually. I look more... It fits in with my gear. Gotta love the automatic doors. Wait. Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
That's my thought.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Exactly.
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
You lucky son of a bitch.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh, Estinian. it's just, yeah.
I see you, warrior.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Ugh.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Gona. The third promise, Uklamat.
Yeah, yeah, I just started on, unfortunately.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position
But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyollal is young, and so I look to thee always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Oh my god, everybody's picking it back up.
But the Tuliyollal I built.
You're not the only one. I actually could not play this game for the longest time.
Needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
This guy's a dick. I don't like him.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
We gotta kill a Turo Vidriel? 100%.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural.
Huh.
And find the City of Gold.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Exactly what I'm here for.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
All right.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Okay, now this is a lot more involved than I thought.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Of course it is. This is
Martial
exactly what I
tournaments,
wanted.
Hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Treasure hunt!
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Is there
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Interesting. Scavenger hunt. Not what I expected, but I'm all for it.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Whoever I join has an unfair advantage, dude.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I've made my decision and I mean to see it through.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja. Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Now, this dude's got his fucking swords on his side. He is clearly a Viper. How do I do that?
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Alright.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Well.
Kryl, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Where the fuck's my echo?
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Wow, thanks. My echo not even fucking working? Why is it? Was it on fucking vacation?
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Dignified.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
Interesting.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants. Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyolan. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Bad guy.
Well said, brother.
Very bad guy. Very, very bad guy. I don't like him.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Why the hell are you all walking away?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Great, here
After
come the
Dawn's promise, I thought it
scapulators.
was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
The doubters.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Of course we're going to win. If I jump from this height, you think I'd die? Let's just walk all the way down. No, you don't. Tested it myself. Fucking. Wait, what do you mean, no, I don't? I don't know what you're responding to. I'm very concerned with what you mean by that. Jumping off the ledge near the palace. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean you tested it yourself? It's good to know I won't die from jumping off. Alright, where to first? Yeah, making inquiries about the road would be the best suggestion. Would be the best thing to do. Oh, lodging? Cool. Oh, cool. Nice. Fruit. I mean, this is not bad. Oh, thank God. This is not a bad lodging. Comfy bed. Well, might as well continue with the story. Yeah, as it turns out, I can't. There doesn't seem to be anything on putting my Viper weapons on my sides. Unfortunate. I think that looks better on the sides than on the back, but okay. That's a great name. Ready for adventure. The Pelu are not what I expected. Cell phones. Wow, I never noticed that those are just sending stones. Two quest paths. This again? Crafting is what I'm hearing here. I want to gain access to my crafting 90 to 100 shit as soon as possible. Urkopacha. All right. Oh no. Are these like chocobo for this place? She does not like them. Nah, we just have yellow, multicolored birds that peck your eyes out. Little monsters? Jesus Christ. Oh. Disgusting. You want me to pay you? Nice. We get to ride alpacas. Yeah, I want that as a mount. Better not get spit on again. They're cute and fluffy.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Urkopacha, okay.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Ooh.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Liquor.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Just don't drink anything.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas.
I want an alpaca.
They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Hey, I'm just here for adventure.
Watrunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Oh, why are the alpacas enemies? Excuse me? Oh my god. Oh, there she is, getting swindled. I was right. What did we just talk about? Not so easily swindled, huh? Oh, so Wooklamat is just like Estinian. Please. My money is for, other things. Teehee. Stuff that catches my eye, huh? No thanks. No, no, I would not. Hmm. Yeah, alright. Not to say I'm scared, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be best. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I think it's the diligent one. I fucking knew it. My instincts are always correct.
Deducing the Dawn Servant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh, hello.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
All right.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
That was just intimidation.
With that amusing
tactics.
prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
That was just
Per
intimidation.
the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh no. A simple task for me, but...
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Example? Just gonna bring out a ferocious monster. That's just a normal ass alpaca.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks!
Gross!
I can't.
What the fuck? Did she just die?
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ew. Oh, gross.
Wild Valley Braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Oh, hey, you're back. Back from hell. How was it?
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Well.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
All right then.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
That was a weird thought that just crossed my mind, but all right.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Oh, funny.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
And he certainly gave us something. Ugh. Hey, I saw that look. Gloves. That would make it too easy. Jesus Christ! Huh. Oh, that's not a good idea. Oof. Oh, well, I actually think I'm done. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I have quite the headache, even though I've been drinking a lot of water. So, this has been fun. Interesting that DawnTrail be a scavenger hunt. I did not expect that. Also sad that my Viper weapons can't be on the sides, but I guess that is where they put Ninja's weapons, so they didn't want to get it confused with each other. But thank you all so much for watching.